run a quick test. Looks like I have audio. That's good. Test. I've got chat. Should have video shortly, I think. Yep, looks like I have video. Oops. And I have an echo. All right. iPad muted. All right. I did get part 4 of Storm's Cosmic Prestige put up on YouTube yesterday finally, since I had forgotten to record it the day that I don't know, I had done that once before. What I ended up doing was I brought up YouTube, or not YouTube, I brought up Twitch, my channel, and went back to previous videos and ran part 4, captured it with OBS and recorded it to 1080p, so it won't be quite as clear as my other YouTube, as part 1 through 3 and 5 through however many it takes, but at least I got it onto YouTube. I had somebody on YouTube thanking me for this series, saying they were enjoying it while they were at work. I used to watch Twitch streams when I was at work. I didn't really watch them. I had them planned on my iPhone while I worked. It was kind of just background noise. Because usually when I'm working, I don't pay much attention to what's going on around me. All right, so we're going to continue. Drax is 55. Storm is 52. I got another hour on this guy, and then I've got a few more for later, if I remember to use them. Let's see, I got 6 hours still left on these guys. We're going to, of course, Midtown. It is Monday. Midtown Madness goes on Mondays. And that's where I want to spend my time. Midtown Madness. All right. I think all these windows are in good shape. I could bring this closer to me. All right. Midtown Madness. Midtown. Heroic.
Thanos killed my entire family. Think I'm gonna let that stand?
And what's going on? There's a monkey man out there. I've got lava men to do. Drax one-shot that guy. So between bosses, try to get some lava men. not worth hanging on to. And not an upgrade. Well, I'll lose a little attack speed, but I'll gain a tiny bit of health and a bunch of damage reduction, so that's okay with me. Alright, Death from the Shadows. Due south. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. My Predators won, which was awesome. Alright, bring everybody together. One of the bosses is too far away. I saw you coming, but it was a little too late. Haven't waked up this morning.
Galaxy.
Zara take down a carrier single-handedly.
Aw, bad luck.
My Predators won, so they've gone further now than they ever have before. Ooh. Yeah. So good for them.
Okay, fine, you got me.
Alright. Gotta find me some lava, man. Oops, I missed a thing somewhere. There it is. Oops, I got the wrong glasses on. Ugh. No, I don't. I got the right glasses on. Oh, I can't wait till I get my new glasses. Doesn't feel like I've got the right glasses on. It's weird.
Time to bust out the body bags.
Lava Man. Hey, Lava Man. Lava Man. Yay. center of the map. Unusual, but welcome.
So good it's not even fair. Trust me, this could have been more painful.
Drax got run over, I guess. Can't even read the... What I'm looking for is challenge mid down. So far I'm getting story. There's a challenge. Enemies and cars. That works. Oh, crossbow. I'm too far away.
Goddess, that felt good.
Alright. He jumped me, so I had to take him out. That's what he gets. For jumping a goddess, as she says. Ooh. Not so good, though. Nope. Alright. Cars and enemies.
I should save my wrath for those who
Gobbles in the library with a revolver. More enemies, more cars. Cars complete. Enemies next. Ooh. With the help of my teammates, done. Alright. Story. 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 Terminal. Sorcerers and demons. I can do that. Manhole cover.
By the authority of Ultron, you will halt at once. Beat you down. You are foolish to oppose us.
You reap the whirlwind. No time for rest.
Hey, I'm 53 now. I'm looking for cultists and manhole covers. Quest finished. Hightown, nope. Terminals, terminals, story, story. Where are the Masters of Evil? Library. With a candlestick. Masters of Evil in the library with a candlestick.
Tell me what you think of this.
Alright. Since they've made Living Laser unmovable, I'm gonna have to start putting my Typhoons on Living Laser. Suck everybody to him. That worked. Not sure why they decided to make Living Laser unmovable.
Get your humanity.
I think it's pretty cool. Shake things up a little bit. Make you think a little more. Where's Drax? Ah, he's just taking a break. Rhino, no. Nope and nope. Alright, so yeah, this is what I was doing. Terminals, story, Industry City, stories, terminal, stories, supervillains. That works. How's my money going? Money's going okay, I think. Oops, this needs to be here. So I need supervillain. They're all Monkey Boy. I can go help with Monkey Boy.
You will join.
It's one thing I like about being a group. You can quickly see where your teammates are. And you don't have to have those silly pointers that block all your windows. I don't know why they bother to give us windows of information if they're just going to cover them up again. It's bad design. You guys want to do crossbones with me? I do. Nova came and helped.
You do not understand true power.
2 Novas came and helped. 2 Novas. How often do you see 2 Novas at the same time? Wonder if there are a couple friends playing with each other. Didn't see you disappear. It's alright, pull everybody together. Freeze! Of course, Malekith is going to run all over the place anyway. Until my next, which is coming right now. Didn't like it, did you? Curse. Curse you, curse.
I should not have enjoyed it so much.
Alright. Up here out of the way. Story. Interlopers. That works. That'll keep Drax busy for a while. More health, way more energy damage. I like it. And what we got? Interlopers. Oh. So these guys will count as interlopers, I think. Brood. Yep. Brood counts. Who's in the karaoke bar? Ooh, robots. I didn't know robots could sing.
Stark, for a scoundrel, he's actually honorable.
I'm not
Fits right in with the Guardians.
more brood. Done. Story. Terminals. Story. 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 Terminal. 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 Paramilitary soldier. There's one. One paramilitary soldier. Two. Here's paramilitary soldiers. Thank you, paramilitary soldier, for just spawning in my time of need. Alright. Looks like they've gone after Crossbone. I'll help them out. I gotta get the next one. Terminal. Terminal.
Nothing cute about that, huh?
Somebody help me get my daily. Thank you. Oh no, that was a shared quest. Forgot about those. I haven't had to do those in so long. Needed to do those, I should say. Story. Story. Oh, I gotta get to Doom. Almost missed Doom. Where is it? Where's Doom? Okay. Down there.
Time to bust out the blood.
Oh, wow. I'm way behind on Doom.
Cyclops, your presence gives me comfort.
Hang on a second. I'll switch my glasses and see if I can read what you said. I can't read it in his glasses. Does Green Goblin dot damage? I plan to main him on PS4. Green Goblin is an AoE monster. Where's my Green Goblin? And he's a lot of fun.
You know, I have a whole host of abandonment issues thanks to you.
Pumpkin Bomb has burning. So it's a dot. The big, let's see. Gas Pumpkin is a dot. Hallucinogenic Pumpkin is not a dot. But you don't have to use the same powers I do. Goblin Surprise is not. The Big Bomb is not. The Toads, I use the Toads. Carpet Bomb has a dot. So yes, there's a lot of dots to Green Goblin. And like I said, he's fun, and I play him all area damage. That's the way I play him.
When storm clouds darken, beware my
All right. Where am I headed? Oh. Thought I was missing something, but I guess I'm not. Story. Terminal. So you'll have fun with Green Goblin. He is loads of fun. There we go. Hammerheads and gang members. You're welcome. I always liked characters that had damage over time powers, because whenever you have to reposition yourself,
You should not have traveled.
you need the ability to keep doing damage. And Dot does that for you. Now Goblin has a movement build. I don't particularly do well with movement builds because, well, as a older gentleman, a senior citizen, I can get joint pains and muscle pains, and movement builds can be painful. But there is a movement build with Goblin where you can move and strafe shoot at the same time. Some people like that build, where not only are you firing lasers from whatever the glider, I couldn't think of what it was called there for a second, but you can move while you're shooting with your glider. He's about the only character that can do something like that in the game. But I don't know if that'll be part of his. I don't think they changed the kits between PC and console. That would be mean. That'd be mean if they played differently between the two. Well, I guess it wouldn't be mean. But if somebody that wanted to play both, or somebody who's always played PC and then decided to switch to console so they could play with his console friends, I don't think they'd change things around.
Gotta keep moving.
Yeah, every now and then I bring out Gobbles to play just because I want to throw pumpkins, toy ghosts, and Sonic Toads. Toads, ghosts, pumpkins, oh my. It's like lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Alright, Drax is up to 57. Alright, everything else looks like it's... Nope. No. Nope. Haven't checked our little group in a little while. Let me check our little group. Alright, not yet. Ah! I accidentally switched. I thought, that looks unusual. What do I need? I need hammerheads and gang members. Thought you'd escaped over there, didn't you? Oh, you did not. Ah! guys are hiding in here, huh? With some bots. I don't need Ultrons. Stupid Ultron bots following me around. Ah. Alright. Ooh, you're right here. Aw.
Taking my pinky and you doing your entire glider. It's gonna be a cinch.
Ah. Take them out quickly. Take them out. Ah. He's trying to get me. Get Bullseye out of there real quick. Now we can focus on Gobbles. Get somewhere where I can see better. Gobbles is extremely damage resistant.
Wait, so you're not an alien? Disappointing.
Nope, Gobbles is not an alien. He's a creation of his own formula.
Will gave me purpose. I've taken my share of bullets for him.
It's a mad scientist gone crazy. Ooh, okay, I heard my pet. Let's quickly see if we need anything here. Madam Hindley, Madam Hindley. 506 damage is much better than what I have. Ooh, that's a lot of green, but I don't like the Stormcrafter. Don't like the Stormcrafter cape at all. Alright. Still need 14 gang members. Gang members. There's 2. There we go. Need more gang members. Hey, Crossbow. Oop, there's some gang members. Oh, looks like I finished somebody finished my quest for me. There it is. Don't want to lose that stuff.
Now who's mocking me?
There's 2 bosses in there. The power of the Typhoon. All you need is a boss somewhere in your peripheral vision, and Typhoon will bring them on. Bring them together. Here comes Mole Man now. We'll take all of them. I do need to fix my next legendary quest, though.
I used to be a slow-talking green idiot like that guy.
Slow talking green idiot like that guy. You're funny, Drax. Sentinels will be a good one to reset my just find me a safe place over in the corner. Make sure nobody's targeting me. Okay, he went down faster than I expected. I was going to take some time over here in my safe little corner and do this. Terminals. Pick some stuff up before it despawns.
Scott, good to see you, old friend.
Can't always get what you want. So annoying. There we go. Demons and sorcerers. We can handle that. Can't we, Drax? We can handle demons and sorcerers.
Yeah, Rocket's okay, but he's getting on someone else's nerves.
Alright, forgot to see what this was. Dodge. No, thank you. I don't dodge.
I do enjoy a nice, quiet lab.
I'm not a Dodger. I'm a Braves fan. Atlanta Braves. The Chattanooga Lookouts. So, nanotech.
A storm is gathering.
25 minutes left. Demons and sorcerers. That means manhole covers and cultists. Here's the cultists. Oh, a bunch of the demons are inside. Alright. Cultists and manhole cover.
Seize the outdated ones.
Or just plain straight up demons laying them out. That doesn't happen often.
Commander, you represent the worst of both species.
Adapting to neutralize
Manhole covers and cultists. Ooh, lots of manhole covers. Finished. Alright, I'll take that and that. Head to the parking garage. Good morning. Good morning, Sigum. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Or I hope you don't care how I pronounce it. If I am pronouncing it incorrect. Freeze. Alright, bring them all together again right now. And then freeze them. Need to pick up the green stuff before it decays.
I can feel my
You're correct.
senses
It's
tightening.
pronounced Sikkim. Sikkim!
Ignore the darkness, Eliana.
Very creative, very cool name. Nope. Nope. Oh, nope, nope. Alright. Oops, I need to change this. Lava Man. There's the Lava Man. Stupid bots coming after me. Got all kinds of stupid things going on here. Alright. Got all my Lava Guardians. All in one spot. That's pretty cool. Only one thing bad about that. Now I've got to come up with another. Story. How's my money doing? Oh, I'm gonna have to. I will have to burn some chests later. I keep closing the wrong window. That works. Robots and cyborgs. I think while I'm here though, let's pop.
You are nothing but raw limited stock.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 of these. Let's keep an even number here. One more. 6. 3 million credits. Got you. Give me 3 million credits. Okay. Gain 2 Tempest. Nope, we don't want to keep that. All right. Did look okay, didn't it? Yeah. Masters of Evil. Yeah, of course. Other end of the world. You're welcome. Glad I could help you out. Ooh, I needed those robots and cyborgs. They're easy to find. Oh, that's right. Living laser. I need to always remember to put the Typhoon on living laser. Because he doesn't move. Uh-oh. That's a bummer. I just got left in charge of a party I didn't create. I don't like that. I need to pick up this green stuff before it decays. Too much decay.
Live and learn. I've done both.
You're correct. Oh.
Stark, for a scoundrel, he's actually honorable. Fits right in with the Guardians.
So how's Drax doing? 57. I need robots and cyborgs. Here they are. Oops. Got more than I needed. Alright. Next. Oh, okay. Enemies and cars.
Name's Crossbones. I'll be taking you down today.
You will. Ooh, I may be too far away for that power. Yep, I am. That's what I hate about that one power. You have to be closer. But it's my best power.
It's faster than it took to beat you.
Besides Typhoon. It's my heaviest hitter. You just have to pull in closer. Stay out of his range, his radius. But get into your radius. Robots in the karaoke bar. You guys can't sing, get out of here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Doom.
Waste these guys. Where did I go wrong?
Perhaps after we win, I will see you smile.
The future just keeps getting closer and closer.
Cable, cable, cable. Always worried about his future.
History lesson complete.
Oops, don't want to forget my fruit juice.
How about this little number?
Let's not break our own pat ourselves on the back.
Carbs. Alright. And enemies. We've got brutes, purifiers, Al Capones, brood. It's a nice little corner. We're sucking up lots of enemies. When you need to take out lots of enemies. Oh, Tromeo, I don't want to mess with you, Tromeo. Oops, I need soldiers now. Paramilitary soldiers. Paramilitary soldiers. You know,
That just wraps up our demonstration.
I have no clue what kind of powers Drax has.
I can't help the X-Men's political status.
Because
Maybe I can.
they don't give us a reason to even pay attention to what kinds of powers our team-ups have. Because we have no ability to toggle them on and off. So when Drax was standing back, looked like he was melee in thin air, I have no idea what he was doing.
Behold my creation.
But now I'm curious. I gotta get these before they decay. But now I am curious. Because it looked like he was doing something from range. Melee. He does have a range attack. Stomps a chunk out of the ground and punches it through enemies.
I'll be satisfied.
And another range. Drax throws his knife. See, they have got to give us the ability to turn things on and off. He's got about 6 things I would turn off. Away. Oh, area. A range, that's 2. Away, 3. Right, 4. 5. 5 things I'd turn off. They just give us the ability. And that's why once he's level 60, I will park him forever to never play again. Because we can't control
I've seen messed up crap like you
what
wouldn't
powers he
believe,
uses.
But a talking raccoon? Damn.
What's your language there, Mr. Fury? Don't talk like you're some ex-convict. All right. Paramilitary soldiers. There's one. I need purifiers. I need Hydra. I need mechs. Well, not really the mechs. I need the guys inside the mechs. Here we go. Purifiers. Now I don't need them anymore. Frightful Four. Where are the Frightful Four? In the library. With a candlestick. Maybe with a rope. I'll say with a rope. Frightful Four in the library with a rope. Arr. Five minutes left on my boost. Better get some distance here so I can see what's going on. Uh-oh. Mole Man wants to join the party. That could be a problem. Until my next typhoon, at least. Typhoon time. All right. All right. Need to fix this, most importantly. Hey, I'm sorry, I can't read your name. Bad Boy Dom 04. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Reroll. Story. Story. Terminals. Interlopers. That works. Now let's open our boxes. I got a hot dog cart. Yes, that's what I said. I got a hot dog cart. Fred Dawson's hot dog cart. That's what that is right there. Fred Dawson's hot dog cart. Don't need a hot dog cart, but wow. There's a trifecta with intelligence, but I'm not smart. There's a bifecta with intelligence. Why do I keep getting intelligent stuff? I need energy and speed. All right, need interlopers. I'm right in the middle of a bunch of interlopers. There's another one. Don't need you purifiers. More interlopers. Alright. Sentinels. Lots more interlopers. Oh, I finished that quest off a hurry. I want that stuff. Now I got sentinels. That's funny. Perfect timing. I didn't need that one. Ooh, that guy. Yeah, I guess I can't tell.
Stick around.
finish that quest.
You stood against a goddess.
You don't scare me.
Don't scare me. All right. All right. So, yeah. Story. Industry City. Story. Curse. Story. There we go. Gigantic enemies. That's Sentinels. The Big Maloids. Mechs. I knew I saw a mech in here. Didn't realize there's only one of them. Do these guys count as big? Oh, they do. Done. All right. Oh, robots and cyborgs. There's a bunch. Okay, I wasn't even attempting to take him out, and he went down. That's that thing I've been telling you guys about. That's happened sometimes, and I don't know why. That time I wasn't even attacking the boss. And he just went crunch. Nobody else around. Me by myself. There's some kind of a proc that happens every now and then around Storm that causes bosses to go poof. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. All I can think of is there's a bug in the algorithm that they use to adjust the level of you against the boss in the you know how we can be in here at level 60 and fighting right alongside people at level 1? And the level 1s don't get destroyed? I think it's called adaptive, I don't know. Where they adapt the damage you take and the damage you do based on the level you are. So it seems like at some point if you're not level 60 Oh yeah, I forgot. Living laser doesn't move. My bad. It seems like at some point you do damage like you're 54, which I am, and the boss accepts damage. The damage of a 54. But he resists it as if he's level, I don't know, low, much lower level. So it's as if every now and then, if the conditions are just right, the algorithm breaks down.
Trifled with the wrong
And it's not me level 54 going against a 54 boss. It's me level 54 going against about a level 10 boss.
I've taken my share of bullets.
And it's as if you just boom, one shot them. Well, not one shot, but you take 2/3 of their health for no logical explanation why. Which is what I just did a minute ago. When I wasn't even attempting to put any damage down on Roll Man. He was just in the way. And all of a sudden, poof, he was down. And nobody else around but me. It's a bug. It's a bug in our benefit. So nobody's probably reported it. Super villains. Sometimes people don't report bugs that are in our benefit. Alright, I'm gonna go get my water thermos. So, hopefully, Drax will keep me alive for the 60 seconds I'm away. Can't get out. Can't get up. So, I heard all the racket. I figured a bunch of bots had jumped on me while I was away. Don't know what's going on. Just a bunch of noise. Sometime today, I'll probably be able to drop the blanket. I actually ran my heat for a few minutes this morning, if you can believe that. It got below 70 degrees here in my condo. It got a little chilly.
You represent the rest of the both species.
I thought, Mr. Level 7 Doom, you'd think better of it, hanging around there all by yourself. Don't stand in the stuff. Don't stand behind the lamp post.
You meddled in affairs beyond.
All right. Oh, it ran out, didn't it? Yep, it ran out. Four hours left on that, which is 50%, and 4 hours left on this, which is 200%, or 2.5 hours. All right. Hang on a second. I have to switch glasses until my new ones come in. Because Spider-Man isn't a storm, but how is Spidey doing when it comes to damage and survivability? Let me put it this way. Even though Melee and Melee. Even though Melee is not my favorite, I prefer range to anything else. When I was doing Cosmic Hightown, before the biggest update ever, the only character I geared specifically for Cosmic Hightown was my Spider-Girl. And Spider-Girl is Spider-Man with the Spider-Girl skin, so. I considered my Spider-Girl, or in your case, Spider-Man, as the character with the best survivability that does the most damage for Cosmic Hightown. So, I hope that answers your question. Out of all 62 characters, well, I didn't have 62 at the time. All 60 characters, or 58, or however many there was back when I was doing Cosmic Danger Room, I didn't pick any of my favorites to do the most difficult content in the game. I picked Spider-Girl. So, that should answer your question. Very good choice. Both damage and survivability. Now, that was my pick. It doesn't mean it was the best at that. There's probably threads you can find where people go and beat on a training room dummy that doesn't fight back and says, well, you can get more damage from this character. Of course, you're going to die every 2 seconds, but but that was just my personal opinion. It may not be the answer you're looking for, but it's the answer I'm going to give you. You can't go wrong with any of the spiders. Spider-Man, Spider-Girl, Spider-Gwen. What's the one spider guy who... Amazing Spider-Man? Is that the... Is that when Doc Ock took over Spider? Any of the spiders. It was my choice for the most difficult content in the game. Solo. So I hope that answered your question. My choice was Spider. Might not be the consensus of everybody who plays the game, but it was my choice.
Target acquired. Dispose of the biological waste.
Drax isn't 60 yet. He's almost 59. Oh, I haven't changed my... I need to fix that. What I'm doing is, I'm running Midtown Madness, of course, because it's Monday. And not only do we get experience for everything that we defeat, but we also get experience for the chests. I guess that's the correct word. For the boxes. For the boxes dropped on every boss that we defeat. But I'm also doing Midtown related legendary quests, because lots of experience comes from legendary quests. So I'm doing both at the same time. To try to maximize my experience grab, so I can get these last 6. These last 6 levels. And I've also got a couple of boosts. I'm running 5 of these, which gives me 200% experience and 50% experience. So I added 250% experience. Plus the 200 experience from Synergy. 10% from whoever the Synergy is that gives 10%. I can't remember. Cyclops. And even though I killed very few of what I was looking for, my teammates took care of me. My teammates got them for me. Alright, Drax just hit 59.
That could have been much worse.
Now,
You
I
don't
haven't
think this old
done
woman can hear
Danger
what I'm saying
Room
about her, do ya?
since the biggest update ever. I kind of got tired of it after I ran it for a while and got some achievements. I've been thinking one day of going back just to get the Hollow Wolverine team up that I don't have. So, since I quit doing Cosmic Danger Room, I took the Shield of Perseus off of Spider-Girl and it kept it in her stash. In case I need it for Omega level. All of my melee characters that I play, and I rarely play melee characters, but the ones that I do play, I gave them all a level of fully leveled up, completely leveled up to the max, Shield of Perseus sitting in their stashes in case they need it. But all 62 of my characters have a fully leveled legendary. And my melee characters have 2 fully leveled legendaries. And 1 or 2 of my characters I think have 3 fully leveled item level 80 legendaries. Depending on if I want to play them differently. In other words, if I've got multiple ways that I like to play them. Either melee or ranged or summoner or not or but yeah. See, I'm looking for paramilitary. Paramilitary. Here's paramilitary.
I'm Drax the Destroyer. One way or another, I'll have my vengeance.
Squirrel Girl, I think, has 3 fully leveled legendaries. I've got a melee one, I've got a summoner one, and I've got a Shield of Perseus in case the next level of difficulty is that difficult. Because we don't know. They've hinted it's going to be pretty rough. And that's a good thing. I'm looking for something more difficult. I'm looking to need to have to put cosmic artifacts on my characters. Because right now I don't need to put cosmic artifacts on my characters. It's just not needed. Cosmic's not difficult enough to need cosmic legendaries. I mean cosmic artifacts. That's why they're all sitting in my stash and not on my characters. But I did prepare for a lot more difficult content. And that's why I have all those Shield of Perseuses in my stash. Just in case. Oh, somebody asked me something. Hang on a second. I'll switch to my other glasses. Oh, Bullseye's still alive. So you'll have to bear with me a minute. Please be patient. Alright. Now I can switch.
Let us learn from your sad example.
Can have the last artifact.
Okay. Please get on someone else's nerves.
Can help bless artifact. Okay. I think you're asking how do you get
Still, there is so much
artifacts blessed. I think you're asking that. I think you're asking me how do you get blessings? I will show you. Alright.
Magic seed
First of all,
reliable. Knives, on the other hand.
you need
names. Crossbones. I'll be taking you down today.
Odin marks. You need to collect Odin marks. I've got 28,000. And then you go to the enchanter. And then you go here. And then if you want to bless if you want spirit, damage, and health, you do this one. It costs 100. Yeah, yeah, I've got 25,000 splinters. See, I've been playing this game for 3 years, and I never really used my splinters. I always paid money for packs. I'd buy a big pack, but you need to collect Odin marks, and then here's where you bless them. From the enchanter. But I've been playing 3 years, and that's why I've collected so much stuff. But that's how you bless.
You got no chance.
So I hope that answered your... I hope it was a question. I understand you're probably trying to speak English, and your native language is probably French. Maybe. But that's just a wild guess on my part. Alright. You guys don't need to be here. You guys don't need to be here. You guys don't need to be here. So I hope that cleaned everything up. And now I need to get the bosses all together. Where's the third boss? Quit coming in here. Oh yeah, living laser. I have to remember. Living laser doesn't move. You can't vortex him. In a minute I'll put my glasses back on again and see if I actually was even close to what you were... whatever. Alright, good. Now we got the bosses together like they should be. Get out of the red stuff. And I apologize that I can't do two things at the same time. Hopefully when I get my new glasses in the next few days, I'll be able to do two things at the same time. All right. Pick this stuff up real quick. And see. Go to your tips for farming credits. Good question. You need me. All right. I don't know where. I don't know where to farm credits. I think you could probably Google and maybe get an answer to that. So I don't know. I play Patrol Zones. I don't know if Cosmic Terminals would give you more credits than Cosmic Patrol Zones. I don't know. I can't answer that question. And I want you to help me bless Artifact. Yeah, I don't know what you're asking either. Either you can bless your own artifacts or you can't, but I'm not giving any away for free. And then Sky High, how to join raid. There's a channel where you ask those kinds of questions. Where you ask for a raid. Let's see. Game machine only. Chat. There's a looking for group channel. Who wants to raid Surtur with me? So there's a looking for group channel that you can ask about how to join a raid. There's trade channels. You can ask about blessings. If you can find somebody that'll trade something with you about getting blessings. So you can go to trade channel, talk about your blessings. Go to looking for group channel, talk about your raids. If you guys are talking about the PS4 version of this game, then I can't help you. I don't even know if they have multiple channels. This is the PC version of the game. So do I have the correct glasses on? Yes. Sinister 6. I've tried Google about credits. I don't know what's the maximum, the best way to get credits. I'd ask the looking for group channel for raids, and I'd ask the trade channel about blessings. People are willing to trade for blessings. I don't really use the trade channel at all. The only time I ever traded anything in this game was because there was a streamer number cruncher named Reki. And he just couldn't get a saber-toothed furry man. And I had one sitting in my stash that I hadn't even put on anybody. So I went to his channel one day and said, and messaged him. Or not to his channel. I private messaged him one day in game. And I said, I have a saber-tooth furry mane. And I know you need a saber-tooth furry mane so that you can do your number crunching with it. And your testing and stuff. And so I traded. But that's the only time in the 3 years I've played this game that I ever traded with anybody. And the only reason I traded with him is because I watched his streams and went to his spreadsheets online. I learned stuff from him. And so I traded with him. Because he just couldn't get one. He needed one, and I wasn't using it. It was sitting in my stash. But since then, I've picked up a, I don't know, maybe 20 more furry manes since I traded the only one I had off in the beginning. Wrong glasses. I've got to get my new glasses. Drive me crazy. I have to check. I have 1 million, which will get me 5 blenders, but I'll need more. Yeah. Yeah, I've got 290 million credits, I think. Something like that. I know. Insane amount of stuff. Even though this says 3.3 million. I've got...
I hope your skills are as sharp as your charms, Gambit.
There's 100 million. There's 100 million. There's 95 million. So I've got almost 300 million credits. I don't think I'm going to need any of these. So I think I'm just going to quickly gobble them all up. Hopefully none of those were upgrades. But I haven't been paying enough attention. What's going on? And it, wow. Look at that. How long have I had this legendary quest?
Time to bust up the body bags.
Not one person on my team, on my party, has defeated a gang member or a hammerhead. Not that I'm complaining. I don't expect them to do my legendary quests for me, but that just seems very unusual.
Optimism pays off sometimes.
So this week I'm gonna beat the tar out of a psycho and being a third.
Now one hammerhead. Alright, Drax is getting there, and then I can park him forever. Alright, what do we got? Any of these upgrades? Nope. 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 I better check my pet. It's been a while. Alright, we're good. There's a Cosmic World Stone over here. Oh, it decayed. No big deal. I've got a few Cosmic World Stones. 30,000. Almost 31,000. So if I ever need dupe runes on my other account, I can always trade them from this account. Alright, what do we need? Gang members and hammerheads. Here's some gang members. There's hammerheads. And gang members. Couple of hammerheads. Hammerhead. Hammerhead. Gang members. I know they're robbing the bank. They're always robbing the bank. The hammerhead. Gang member. Okay, Rhino, you said you were going west, and you came north. Or you said you were going north and you came east. It's annoying when they don't go where they say they're going. Because then you get run over at any time, even when you think you're clear.
You do not understand true power.
Okay. Drax got run over by a reindeer named Juggernaut. Cut it out. Busy here. More attack speed, more health, a lot less damage reduction. Okay. just to make things easier for me. Yeah. I'm going to clear my local chat
You got me.
so I can see the next question, comment, greeting, whatever. All right, I need hammerheads and gang members.
The man ape.
Didn't mean to pick that up. More hammerheads and gang members. Sometimes you'll find gang members trying to take out the store over here. Yep. I had to use my signature because of all the bots. Those bots hurt.
Bright lady be praised. We are victorious.
All right, where are they? Up there. Right here. Okay. You guys get away from the posts and stuff up there. Where are the big guys? Okay, there comes one of the big guys. There comes the other big guy. Good. Get up here. Had to wait till they spawned before I could gather them up together. All right. Typhoon, you take too long. Perfect. Malakath, the only one left. I better pick up this stuff. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
That was definitive, but you're welcome to try again.
Every character I have in the game, all 62 of them, have 1,000 relics. And then I've got all these extra. And every time these hit 1,000, I put them in my stash. So I've got several thousand more in my stash. Is that an upgrade? I think that's an upgrade.
By the authority of Ultron, you will halt at once.
You have no authority, you Ultron Sentry. I think this one's an upgrade too. Nope. Lose too much energy and everything was an upgrade except the most important ones at the bottom. The speed and energy. Alright, where are we? I still need hammerheads and gang members. This should solve my gang member problem. Nope, I need one more gang member. There he is. Thank you, sir. Just what I needed. Supervillains. All right. Got 7 seconds. In the library. Frightful Four in the library with a rope. That's my prediction. With a rope. You guys are not welcome. You guys are not welcome. You guys are not welcome. Told you guys not welcome. Alright. Thank you for stopping by to see my seems like never-ending quest to get Storm Cosmic Prestige. Oh, Drax is level 60. Goodbye forever. So, all of my ranged energy guys get, I think it's magic.
If you were sorry before, you're about to be.
Ranged energy, yep. Magic. Where are you, magic? Oops, I passed magic. There she is. Phoenix Force magic. Can I summon her yet? I don't think so. Nope, 2 minutes. I should have checked to see if Drax was 60 before I summoned him while ago. Alright. Ooh. Lot more health.
Cut me loose!
2 more supervillains. Let's go help with Black Cat. Something's wrong with my Tempest. See that? My Tempest is stuck.
I'm honored you named yourself after my family, Storm.
It's stuck. Just another bug in the wall. Just another bug in the game. I don't know how to get rid of that. May have to zone out of the zone and zone back in or something.
There is no chance.
Have to relog. Okay, you'd think I'd have learned my lesson by now. Always put the Typhoon on laser. He doesn't get sucked anymore. He's immovable. But then he'd probably just teleport out of it. Yep, that power's stuck too. Oh, it worked that time. Loki rune. Let's try. See if that fixed it. fix my Tempest. Wow. Guess that's Marvel Heroes authentication server having some issues. Or maybe there's just a lot of people playing because it's Midtown Madness. Alright, I think I can probably get magic now. Yes.
I have your back, Storm. Always.
Yes, you do. You are one of the best.
Gotta keep moving.
My opinion. Alright. Legendary. See, I'm level 55. I can't till 56. Story. 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 There we go. Ninjas and Hammerheads. That's Hightown. Story. That's okay.
What an odd treasure to find here.
Keep Loki rune. No. 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 Alright. So, where were we? Oh yeah, trying to find a legendary. Enemies and cars.
Weapon system online. Threat detected in this sector. System failure. Adapting to neutralize target.
Alright, what we got? Brotherhood.
Where's these guys?
Help this guy out quick before I run to the Brotherhood.
The blob ain't moving.
Nobody. Blob ain't moving for nobody. Alright. Focus on Magneto. Pull them all in. Then ball lightning. Pick this stuff up before it decays. Catch my breath. All right. Thanks for telling me about the relog thing. Appreciate it. That was a quick and easy thing to try instead of going all the way to the spawn thing and changing zones. Alright, so I need 13 more enemies. Sounds like there's enemies all around me, but alright, I got that. Alright. There we go. Paramilitary soldiers. Wonder if these guys count. I doubt it. Nope, they don't count. That's okay. We'll find purifiers, Hydra. We'll find purifiers and Hydra. And the guys inside the mechs. Oops. Sinister Six. In the garage. With a candlestick.
Somebody's in for a hell of a fight.
Alright, you guys don't belong in here. You guys are just occupying space. We need this space. Ah, Tromio's in here. Go away, Breets. Come join the party, Grim Reaper. Alright. Everybody, get together. Right now. That's so fun. Even Tromio is not going to survive this. Tromio, Tromio, wherefore art thou, Tromio? Thou art destined for prison.
Going up against Shield definitely counts as bad judgment.
Tell him, Nick. Alright. We got a bunch of people playing now. Bunch of people playing now.
Oh my god, is that a talking raccoon? Adorable.
With experience comes power.
Tenacity on a ring. Ouch. Well, maybe Juggernaut would want tenacity on a ring. Story. Terminals. Story. Story. Terminals. Story. There we go. Cyborgs and robots. Cyborgs and robots. Ooh, I could use this already. No, I can't. Can't use it till I hit 55. For some reason, I thought I was 55, but I'm not.
You should start praying.
Cyborgs and robots. One robot. One robot. I'm looking for big clusters of bots. Not just one here, one there. Wow. They spawned right here next to me. Must have been 9 other guys on the other side of the zone. Now, I'm not sure why my signature didn't go off that time. I didn't dash. It's possible I was looking at the wrong thing. I don't know. All right. Give me all the green stuff. Give me the green stuff. Oh, now I'm 55. Now I can use that. All right. Yeah, we were trying to figure out why I had so much energy. I get 29 from Infinity System. Well, probably get more like about 33 from the Infinity System because of the +1. The +1 to all attributes. Ooh, I don't want Industry City. Shocker. Hightown. Story. Story. Hightown. Course, story, Industry City, story, 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 Taskmaster, story, story, Magneto story. There we go. Gigantic enemies. Mechs, Sentinels, Brutes.
You picked the right mutant deal.
I think these guys count. Yep. All right.
Now they have it.
Ooh, I lost magic. It's because Juggernaut picks on little girls. Makes him think he's a big man. Oh, I don't need Gigantic anymore. I hope I picked up all the experience from that. Gigantic. I don't remember when it went off. If it went off back here somewhere, then I lost it all. So, demons and sorcerers. I need manhole covers and cultists. There's a manhole cover, but it's covered up. Demons! There's a demon. Or a cultist, I mean. All these green things. And I want those green things. And might as well finish this guy while I'm here. 4 bosses. I can always come back for Monkey Boy. Alright, where are the 4 bosses? Right there. They're right here. Okay, Magic, get off of what's his face. I need to gather them all together. He's too far away. Come over here, pal. Come this way. Got to get my team ups off of them again. Come this way. I don't know how they get so scattered so far apart sometimes. Makes no sense to me. Unless the other members of the party just aren't working together. Can't gather them up. Come on! Nope, didn't work. The only one I managed to gather up was Bullseye. Just don't have a good group of people I'm working with here. This is taking 3 times longer than it should have.
My family and I will respond to any threat.
I'm in no hurry. I guess they aren't either. When you get into a patrol zone with a bunch of experienced people that know what's going on, it's a thing of beauty. Especially in the cosmic patrol zones, that's where you normally find the people with the most experience that know what's going on. There are times when you've got the perfect grouping of people and everything goes down like you're in normal mode. Just bam, everything goes down so fast. All right, I'm working on cars and enemies. Okay, I got all the cars. Now I just need enemies. Enemies. Alright. Need lots of enemies. Lots of enemies. Oh, I did it again. Nope, it didn't go off. Okay. I was afraid I did the dash after my signature and it caused it not to go off.
How many of you are?
But the signature didn't go off. So, I didn't run it for myself. Oh, I don't want Tromeo. I don't care about Tromeo. Tromeo's a waste of time. A lot of experience, though. Alright. Just a few more guys. Got it. Yeah, of course they follow me in here. I'll take that stuff.
You picked the right mutant demon queen for the job.
See if I can't get my next one set up. Shocker, Juggernaut, Story, 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 Story. There we go. Should have been a little more patient. But I didn't figure anybody was going to help me gather them together. So I figured getting two would be better than none at all. Alright, where are you, Bullseye? There we go. I wasn't sure I was going to get both of them. I put it halfway between them both. I'm just glad it's got a good diameter, good big diameter on it. Or a good big radius.
You know your problem? I'm just too good.
Need some more. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. To watch the show. Five more levels for Storm to be level 60. Takes a long time. More critical hit, more damage to area, more critical damage. I'll take it. Some of these are pretty decent.
Ooh, I bet that's smart.
Oh, I heard my favorite girl.
Golden Queen is feared throughout evil.
There's Doreen. You can't help but love Doreen. She's just so awesome. What do I need? Paramilitary soldiers. Let me help this guy with crossbones. Mr. Gambit. And Mole Man's here. See if I can't freeze him.
I wouldn't brag about this fight if I were you.
Ooh, what did we get? 5 more credits. Yeah, somebody asked me about credits earlier. That's another way you can get credits. You can let your blue one, the blue pet tier, get 5 more credits per drop. That's helpful.
I have a few new toys for you to check out.
I personally have no need for credits, so I don't want it. I want resources.
When storm clouds darken, beware my wrath.
Oh my god, is that a talking raccoon? Adorable.
Adorable. Hey Rocket, you should be using your big, what's it called, flarking gun? Okay. For a minute there, I didn't think my freeze was going to go off. I'm using ball lightning while they're all bundled together. And then when we get down to just one left, then I'll switch to my single target. Storm has a good area clear power for when everything's tight. Ball lightning doesn't have much of a radius,
If I'm always like this.
but it constantly reaches out. All of them do. All of the little balls, the ball lightnings, constantly reach out with their electrical fingers, electrocuting everything around and spreading electricity like it was a infection or something. So it's pretty good for bosses when they're all tight together like that. The arc lightning damage. My single target does more, but this guy hits everybody. Ooh, that's nice.
And prepare for questioning.
That is real nice. I'm losing 336 health when you hit an enemy, but I'm gaining 1,000 health. Range damage makes up for the energy damage, And 3 plus 3 energy is way better than 1 strength. Okay. For some reason, I'm getting a one of those sinus headache. Just kind of a dull. It's not painful, just kind of a dull annoyance. Alright, I need paramilitary. Paramilitary. Here we go.
All variables have been accounted for.
Yeah, the lackeys are sheep.
If you actually understood your power, you might be dangerous.
How can luck? Well, yep. I guess she's right. There's not a whole lot difference between luck and chaos. Is Mr. Fix It? Alright. You guys need to get closer to living laser. I'll never be able to suck you guys all together. Maybe if I set it right here. Nope, too far away from Doofus down there. I think when you play with other people in Cosmic Patrol Zone, I think just from experience, they know to get everybody together. They know how to optimize their time. They know you should never be chasing Hood around like these guys are all doing. You should be standing over here on living laser. And let Hood come to you. It's a thing of beauty when you see Cosmic Patrols done right. Incredibly efficient and fast.
Power feels good. I want more.
It's a thing to behold. A thing of beauty. And this group doesn't have it. It's okay. You have to adapt to the people you're playing with. Have to adapt. It's 56 before this opens up. Yeah, there's just... I don't like anything about Thundering Maelstrom. Or I like it, but there's nothing here I'd want to give up. This would be the only possibility. Go with the billion volts. And swap this guy out. But this guy does such crazy, insane damage sometimes. Sometimes I think it's broken. Oh. Caught your attention, huh? Seems like after every storm surge, I attract the boss's attention. I think sometimes it does such a crazy amount of damage. It's almost as if I pulled aggro, even though I know aggro's not in this game. Story. There we go. Gang members and hammerheads. Let's go stop the bank robbery. Here's a bunch. Here's a bunch. See how much crazy damage that thing does? I don't need the demons. But I will take that and that. Sentinels.
Hey, up yours, buddy.
The Sentinels, it's hard to get them together. I wouldn't even think it could happen with these guys. This group of guys I'm working with. You have to walk them to where you want them. The only way to do that is you got to get their attention and then move far enough away from them that they'll step towards you. And in stepping towards you, then you keep stepping back until you finally get them where you want them. Of course, the whole time you're doing that, you're still DPSing. So it's not really costing you any time to manipulate where you want them to be. Like this guy. Get his attention. Get him to walk towards us. It's way too late now, but he got to survive the longest. Might as well stay in front of Doreen. Keep her safe. She's playing range Squirrel Girl, which is probably a pretty safe bet starting off when you're younger. When you're a young Squirrel Girl, keep your distance. But when I play Squirrel Girl, I go in with my teeth and my claws. And my tippy toe at my side. And get crazy amounts of dodge. I think my Squirrel Girl on this account has about 34.1% dodge when I'm playing her correctly. That means 1 out of every 3 swings at me completely misses. So it is like having 33%. Well, it's just a complete 100% damage resistance 33% of the time. And then when she does get hit, she's got 40, almost 50% damage. Between 45 and 50% damage reduction if she does get hit those other 2 times. She's crazy fun to play. Hammerheads. Oh, I was on my way to the bank. Stop the bank robbery. I need these guys. Hammerheads. Don't need the bots. Somebody already took care of the bank robbery. Who is hiding out in here? Ah, lava people. Don't need soldiers. Just need a couple more. Stupid cosmic world stone that I don't need.
You will soon serve.
Go through the alley. I need 5 gang members. I can help Colossicus. There's my gang members. I need 1 more gang member. There we go. They came to me. There you go, Colossicus. I hope that was helpful. Alright. Curse. Taskmaster. Doc Ock. If Manape hadn't been in the middle of that bunch, I'd keep doing this. But he's probably going to hit me with my spear, with a spear. I'll risk it. It's too late now. They're already all down. I kept them in a nice tight pack. Sometimes I get lucky enough to keep them all together in spite of my fellow players. Sometimes I get lucky. Well, I shouldn't say sometimes I get lucky. You guys have been watching me stream for the last several months. Realize luck is part of my kit. Oops. Most of my amazing grabs of stuff isn't because I farm for it or because of my skill at playing the game. I'm neither a farmer nor am I skilled. I just learn from experience and have crazy, crazy good RNG luck. That's the story of my life. Industry City. Story. Story. Kingpin. Story. Here we go. Sentinels. Should be able to find some Sentinels. There's one. All right, somebody asked a question. Let me switch my glasses. Ouch, poked myself in the eye. Omega is the new... Omega,
Really? That's all you got?
and again, I'm talking about the PC version of this game. Omega difficulty is going to be the next level of difficulty for this game. And who's my favorite hero to play? Everybody that's yellow. Black Widow, Cable, Captain Marvel, Deadpool, Doctor Strange, Emma Frost, Invisible Woman, Jean Grey, Kate Bishop, Kitty Pryde, Magic, Rocket, Rogue, Squirrel Girl, Spider Girl, Storm, and X-23. So, I hope that answered your two questions. The Omega is going to be the next level of difficulty. Right now we have normal, heroic, and cosmic. Normal, heroic, and cosmic. That's our 3 levels of difficulty. They've promised us something called Omega level of difficulty sometime between June and September. More than likely, it'll be October or November. But they've promised it to us. So we'll have 4 levels of difficulty. Of course, they didn't say they were only giving us Omega level of difficulty. But I can't imagine them giving us a 5th one when we don't have the 4th one yet. Mental damage. Deflect's got to go away. I could probably keep the mental damage. I don't know who would be speed and mental. I can't think of a character off the top of my head that would use speed and mental.
You represent the worst of both species.
I've made a lot of progress lately.
But I definitely don't want 3% deflect. The worst stat. The worst defense stat in the game. Because it's over budgeted. The budget on it's bad. Psylocke? Do I have Psylocke? I play a very unique Psylocke build. It's one of my most viewed YouTube videos. I play Psylocke instead of an up-close sword-wielding ninja. I play her as a ranged mental caster until she goes in stealth. I'm at range, and then I stealth, and I go in and assassinate them from behind them, and then dash back out to range again. I call it my yo-yo build. It keeps her... You'd have to see it. And I'm not going to stop and show it to you, but it's probably my most viewed YouTube video. Everybody wants to see my crazy... stupidly survivable, because her health stays above 90%, 99% of the time. Because I keep her shield up 99.9% of the time. So go way back in my YouTube and look up my Psylocke build. I call it the yo-yo build. Crazy survivability. Probably doesn't do as much damage as a normal Psylocke ninja build with swords. But it is hilarious. I can keep the shield up on her better than I can on any other player in the game. Her psychic shield. Hey, come back, Mr. Senator. We didn't ask you to leave this pile of AoE madness. Goodness, I should say. Not madness. Goodness.
Ugly little grunt. Screw the brood.
Yep, my Betsy Braddock is crazy, crazy build. My yo-yo build. But her shield is so good, and I can keep it up full time, that one day I was just not paying attention. And this was in Cosmic Midtown. And Bullseye targeted me with his one-shot put down. You know, Bullseye's one-shot. The one you see everybody get it over their head and take off running. They run and circle a lamppost or something. Well, I wasn't paying attention. I kind of went off into daydream land. And Bullseye had targeted me. And when I realized I was about to get one shot, it was too late. And he unloaded on my Psylocke. And her shield went all the way from max to 0. And her health went to about here and stopped. She didn't go down. I had never seen a bullseye a full target bullseye smackdown that didn't kill somebody. And my Psylocke took it like a champ. I couldn't believe it. I thought, oh, going down, not paying attention. Hey, what just happened? I didn't go down. And I think that's why it's one of my most viewed YouTube videos. My Psylocke build. Everybody are like, wow. You're not doing a lot of damage, but you're not getting defeated either. Yeah, she's, like I said, she's probably doing about 2/3 the damage of everybody else playing the ninja build, but I wanted to at least see if I could utilize her shield. And boy, can you utilize her shield. Oh, I'll take those. Alright, I need to fix this. I'll take all that. I need a Midtown. Story. Oh, this is so annoying. Story. Doctor Doom. Story.
I may not look it, but I am an Omega level mutant.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Industry City. Magneto. Story. Sorry, guys. I know that's annoying watching me push those buttons, but still can't get what I'm looking for. And it reminds me of the Rolling Stones. You can't always get what you want. Alright, who we got? Bullseye is out of sorts. Come join us, Bullseye. Alright. Rhino will be the most difficult. I think I got all three of them here. I think Rhino is getting after the effects. Don't chase Bullseye, guys. We got a Colossus over there beating on Bullseye. Making things difficult for me to get them together. Alright. This will probably be about the best I can do to get them all. Oh, Rhino ran away. Freeze them all. All right, here we go. Now, everybody nuke them fast. Don't need you, Mr. Roboto. Dobo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. That should do it. One storm surge. Hang on, I'll put my glasses on so I can see what you said. I've ordered me a new pair of glasses. They're supposed to come in the next day or so. So I don't have to change glasses. Yeah, it's... Emma has her diamond form. Colossus has a shield. All of them, you have difficulty using their shields. They run out and then it's gone. You can't get it back till you get out of combat. A lot of the characters have shields that once it's gone, it's gone. At least Psylocke had some stuff in her talents that enabled you to regen some of the shield. So I took advantage of it. Alright, gigantic enemies. I do need to take a short break because I haven't had a break in several hours. I want to stretch my legs.
One queen of limbo ready for action.
So give me 90 seconds. Stretch my legs. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Good leg stretching. Look out the window. All right, what we got? Doom. At the other end of the world, of course.
Watch out! Castles!
I had to pass by a bunch of gigantic enemies just to go help out with Doom. More gigantic enemies. Alright, they're scattered too far apart. I need these guys to come this way. See if this works. It worked. That Typhoon's got a really nice radius on it for drawing them in to a nice tight little group. I like the radius on that Typhoon. I sometimes forget that nice tight radius. Where are all these demons coming from? What's going on? Don't need no demons. Alright. But one day, I went into a midtown, and there was nobody in there. Or maybe just one person in there. Well, there were 4 bosses spawn, a 4 boss wave, and but one of them had got moved far away, so I threw out my Typhoon on the 3 that were there, and then it sucked in the 4th, and then it sucked in Crossbones from off the screen. I didn't even see them. They were off my screen. I thought, okay, that's some radius on that. That's some radius on that Typhoon. How much percentage? 21? Not high enough. All right. Alright, what do I need? Gigantics. Let me go see if all those sentinels are still there. There's one. Sue, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Start saying, what is Sue Storm doing in Melee? And she was a summons of Mr. Fantastic. Did Mr. Fantastic leave? I just stopped to help him. I think he left. Nope, he's still in there. I think. I'm too far away from my storm sword. Yep, he's still there.
That was way too much effort on my part.
Brotherhood.
Hail Hydra!
Hello, Magneto. Is everybody here yet? That's such an amazing ability. Typhoon with that trait. See, it's even pulled Black Cat from somewhere on the map. Maybe too far away for storm surge. The radius on that is pretty poor compared to all my other power. I'm close enough now. Need to pick these up before they decay. I know Storm doesn't use mental damage, but this isn't Storm's pet. I'm just leveling it up. This is Storm's pet. She's got a good pet. Alright. Nope, no more Gigantics. How's my money holding up? Still 2 million? Oops. Lava Men.
Scatter before the wind.
Alright, 3 bosses at the other end of the map. Hey! Lots of sentinels out. Alright, bring everybody the living laser. Where did he go? Oh, he stayed there. I'll take that. Need all the green stuff. Need all the green stuff. Where did I get these from? Not supposed to be picking those up. Ooh, I'll take that. Goes over there. Yep, I was all happy. My Nashville Predators won their game against the St. Louis Blues, their hockey game. And they are now further into the playoffs than they've ever been before in the 18-year history of the franchise. Can you help me out a bit? Rather low Infinity player, 300 points to be exact. I just don't know what to invest my stats in. Someone on chat told me crit brute rate. I'll tell you what I do with all my characters. If they're a ranged character, I try to get as close to 35% damage reduction as I can with this stuff, not with my infinity points. And I try to get close to 25k health as I can. But that's for me setting up for Cosmics. If you haven't set yourself up to do... You see, I don't know what kind of a player you are. I don't know if you're the kind of person that takes your favorite characters and do the best you can with that favorite character and focus on them. You hit 60, you don't care. You're just beginning. And you keep working and you keep working on that one character. If that's the kind of player that you are, then you take that character that you're doing your best with and try to get, if it's ranged, try to get 35 here and 25 here. If it's melee, try to get 45 here and 27.5 here. This is what I do. This is me personally. If it's a melee ranged hybrid and I'm playing them at range, then I treat them just like a ranged character. If it's a melee ranged hybrid and I treat them as melee and I play them as melee, then I only need to get to 37% damage reduction here, because if you read this trait right here, a melee ranged hybrid will tell you that it'll give you 8% more damage reduction if you're in melee. But I do all that with this. And then when I get to my infinity system, all I do is all damage. And again, something I like to do, I like all my characters to move about the same rate of speed. So I try to get between 375 and 400 movement speed. So I start with this guy right here. it took me 25 points here to get my movement speed where I'm happy. Then I dump all my points into critical hit. All my points into brutal strike. And then I look at my two traits. These two guys, speed and energy. So then I look and see speed. Speed. Oh, okay. I've already put 100 points here. So I just need 2 to get me to 150 so I can get this free guy. And then everything else I put into energy. Why? Because energy, well, because I didn't need more speed. I didn't need dodge. So that's the way I do it. And if you go watch any of my YouTube videos of building my characters, you see I treat them all exactly the same way. I hope that wasn't too much information all at one time. I was trying to get to this boss fight before I missed it. But that's what I do. But I don't play like a min-maxer. So again, I don't know what your personality type is. I play what I consider is my way. I want my characters to be able to survive cosmic patrols. And so I build them to survive cosmic patrols before I even look at my infinity system. And then my infinity system is all DPS. Again, it's based on your personality type and how you play these games. So a single person can't tell you what to do. I don't want to be running back because I get defeated all the time. I don't have the reflexes of a younger person. So a lot of times I'll see, oh, I need to move. And before I move, I get smacked. Whereas a younger person, at the same time they see, oh, I need to move, they've already moved. My reflex is just, I'm 56 years old, almost 57. So I don't exactly move as quick as you youngsters, or react as fast as you youngsters. I need lava man. But so I tailor everything I do based on who I am and how I like to play. I suggest you do the same. And my two priorities are, is it comfortable to play and is it simple?
What's wrong? Need a little backup?
And I have a feeling most people that are a lot younger than me don't care about comfort or simplicity. Some even demand complexity. Some are bored if it's simple. Some like the complexity. And that's why there's a few characters in this game that I have difficulty playing at all. And I don't play movement based at all for the same reason, because of my age. Nothing wears my hands and wrists and fingers out more than playing melee characters. Especially ones that have some complexity. Even my squirrel girl's got some complexity, because I've got to keep her 20% dodge buff up. Storm, Scarlet Witch, Jean Grey, those guys are the definition of simplicity and comfort. You just stand back at range and go through your rotation, and you don't have a care in the world. better pay attention in case you get charged by a one-shot effect, or if you're standing in a red circle or something. But definition of simplicity. You'll find a lot of people who are young and have great reflexes build glass cannons. I did that wrong. I have one power in Storm's kit that I have to remember that I need to be a little bit closer than at max range. All of Storm's powers that I use, and remember there's other powers in the game. People play characters differently, but all the ones I use I can use at max radius except the one called Storm Surge, and it's one of my most damaging spells. But many times I've accidentally hit my Storm Surge and I'm out of its radius and I waste it. So that's about as complex as my build on Storm gets. I've got one power that I might miss with because I was too lazy to move in closer. I'll show you what I'm talking about. The radius on, see how big that radius is? This one has the same radius. That's why you'll see me throw it way off screen sometimes. Because it's got a huge radius. Both these powers do. This guy's got a big radius, as does this guy. They're not as big as these. These are whole screen full. These are 2/3 of the screen full. This is the one I sometimes miss with. It's got a much tighter radius than these or those. So this is the only complexity that Storm's rotation has. I can't be at max range with that power. And it's one of my hardest hit powers. So a lot of times you'll see me dash in, cast this, and dash out again. Because these all have tremendous radiuses. And then this one's a tight radius. And yeah, I don't know how many people concern themselves with movement speed. But every one of my characters are around 375 to 400 movement speed. Which means this speed right here. I like to be able to, oh, I need to move. Oh, I need to move. And I like to have time to just click and move. Most of the time you see me dash to move. But if it's a crazy fight, where there's also CC that you need to worry about, then you'll only see me dash when I'm CC'd. Most of the time I'll just step out of the way in a fight like that, because you never want to run out of dashes when you need them the most, and that's when you're CC'd. Stop that. I thought that'd probably pull him out, and it did. But I caught everybody's attention for a second there because I did a storm surge. Storm surge hurts these guys. I don't care about Toad. Storm surge. Somebody invited me to a party, but I'm already in a party. I don't know what happened to the this guy.
You get a power boost with no strings attached? Okay.
But I'm only in here for 15 more minutes anyway, or so, before my midday break. But yeah, that's how I do my infinity system. Somebody was asking me the other day, how do you have so much energy? I said, well, because of the infinity system. I've got a lot of infinity points.
That's why I'm Star-Lord.
I don't know if I've got 1,300 yet, but I had 1,267 or so when I first started. When I started back on this account again to Cosmic Prestige Storm. Alright. I heard a bong. Nope, nope, nope. Blue one's gotta go. Not keeping the blue one. Now I do have exceptions to my 35-25 rule. And that's with people who have healing factors or stealth. Some other kinds of things that help them survive. So I'm not as stingy. Black Cat, Electra, the ones with healing factors, X-23, they don't have to have as much health and as much damage reduction when they can go invisible or they heal like crazy. So it's not a hard number that I tried to hit on every character. But for an old dude like me that doesn't have great of reflexes, I need all the survivability I can get, because a person that's running back is doing 0 damage. You build a glass cannon, you'd better be so intuitive of what's going on around you. A guy that can play glass cannon and never gets defeated is a guy much younger than me. Alright, do I need any of these? And probably plays one character. If you play one character a whole lot, then you'll become, it's kind of like, it's called muscle memory. It was something that I achieved when I was doing martial arts in my younger days. You start off, you're taught all the stuff, but you have to think about it to do it correctly. Over time, it just happens without thinking. If I played one character all the time and focused on one character, I'd be able to do that. There'd be a lot of muscle memory involved. But I don't. I play about a dozen characters all the time. And maybe 24 a lot of the time. Often. So I have to prepare for worst case scenarios. Like I said, you build a glass cannon and you don't have the reflexes of a professional young person, you find yourself running back too often because you get defeated a lot, then you need to change your play style. Either take away some of your glass cannonness or, well, that's about the only thing I can think of to do. What else can you do? Add more survivability if you're getting defeated all the time. Some people just completely refuse to do that, though. Even if they're having to run back all the time, they'd still rather be doing max DPS. Because that's what some thread told them they should be doing. Some thread on the forum says, here's the best in slot for max DPS. And they don't tell you, but you need to be between the age of 17 and 25 and have the intuition of a master chess player. You have to be able to see way in advance, read the future. Alright. I need to fix my legendary. Oh, I'm 56. I'm 56. Somehow I hit 56 and didn't realize it. Alright. That's what I get. And again, that's something, I can't do multiple things at a time. I can't talk to you guys and realize what I'm doing in the game. Can't walk and chew gum at the same time. Alright. Tempest generation rate increase. I don't use Gale Force. Ball Lightning returns to you. Oh yeah. This increases my area damage big time. And I don't want those. So this is the one I use. Passively, it gives me more attack and movement speed. But when I pull all the bosses together with my Typhoon, I'm using Ball Lightning instead of Electrocute. Because this is single target. And now it's going to go through them and come back. So it's going to do double the damage. Because of this guy. It returns to you. It does gain a cooldown, but it still doesn't hurt it. It didn't give me my charges. Okay, now it's going to give me my charges. It was bugged. It was bugged. Alright. Legendary. Story. Here we go. Hightown. Industry City. Industry City. Alright. I'll come back to that. The way I use it now, Ball Lightning, is I use my charges on cooldown and hold Electrocute on somebody. In this case, it'll be Laser. He's the one that doesn't move on my Typhoon jerk spell, whatever it's called. Vortex. Suction vortices. I love Squirrel Girl. Am I an Avenger yet? Am I an Avenger yet, she said. Did I pass the test? Some people don't like Squirrel Girl's dialogue. I think it's adorable. Especially when she says
That's why I'm Star-Lord.
stuff that Thor tells her that she thinks he's telling the truth. She goes, Thor told me so himself. Not realizing Thor's a practical joker. All right. So back to what I was trying to do. Is there a cap on? No. The infinity system goes forever. The ones that have a cap, you'll see 0 of 50, 0 of 200, 0 of 50. This one has no cap. As soon as I hit 25 points, I get one more. And it'll just keep going up and up and up forever.
I got another merit badge.
Doreen got another merit badge. She's only level 18. Wonder if she's new. Well, she either created her own. I can play 20 something. Well, if she's brand new, she's not going to have 300% or 200% synergy bonus. There we go. Cars and mods. There's some cars in the parking garage. Yep. I'll leave the police cars. They're the good guys. Alright, where are the bosses? Oop, right here. Right around the corner. Come back this way. Wow. Why are they so far apart? Come this way. Oh, somebody's Deadpool has got Rhino tied up. Alright, let's see if I can pull these guys together. There we go. Come back this way. People would control their pets. Their team ups, I mean.
Your power was impressive, but not enough. Everyone is admiring.
Am I an Avenger yet?
Am I an Avenger yet? Freeze! And that's why I moved closer to Rhino, so I could do my storm surge. Otherwise, I'd be at max range.
I'm Star-Lord. Tell your friends when you're in intense.
Okay. I have 4 more levels to go when I come back after my break. And remember, each level takes longer than the previous level did. Oh, I'm in a party. So as long as it took me to get to level 56, it'll take me a little longer to get to 57, and so on. Oops. Did I pick the same place again? I want training room. And I'll send Magic. Go spend some time with your friends, or go get a tan, or whatever teenage girls do in the springtime and the sun shining. Alright. Oh, I can sell stuff. I'm not on my other account. This account, I can sell stuff. My other account, I can't. Inventory management. Oh yeah, I let that run out, didn't I? Okay, so when I come back, might as well bump that up. So I've got 2.5 hours of that guy, and that's 50% experience bonus. That's 200 because I got a stack of 5 for 2.5. 2.5 hours, and this one for 4 hours. I don't know why I'm bothering. It won't be there when I come back. It'll change on me. I've been saving these bounty hunters boxes for my next character, which is Carnage. When Carnage comes out, when I hit level 60, then I'll pop these boxes for Carnage. I think that's it. I think I'll be taking my midday break, and I'll be back in about 45 minutes or so. I'll get this YouTube recording started to upload. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi and watching and being a lurker. I love my lurkers. That's what I do when I go to streams. I lurk. Thank you for those who've been following. Thank you for those whatever that thing's called. Bits, whatever, cheers. Thank you for those who've been doing the cheers. I don't even know what it's called. And I will be back 45 minutes or so for my second session. And let's switch to my stream machine computer. I will stop my YouTube recording.